Well, hello everybody, and welcome to our... Oh my goodness, something just... I forgot to turn the sound off there. Kind of freaked me out. Alright, how is everyone doing today? We're about to get started with our very first shiny grind, our first shiny hunt in Pokemon Sword and Shield, so that's super exciting. Hope you guys are ready for this. I've already gone ahead and hatched a few Grookey, just to get the thumbnail image and whatnot. So let me show you guys what we're working with, and then I'll update the number there. Had to set up the counter real fast. That's why I was actually a couple minutes late to the stream. I was ready to go, and then I'm just like, wait, I need a shiny counter. Gotta set that up. So let's see, we've done 4. Now the number battled counts for hatches as well, so we're gonna add 4. All right, so we have 4 there, and then if I forget, we can always go back and look, but I just figured I'd have like a small shiny counter on the bottom right. And yeah. All right, guys, so let me tweet out that we're live, and then we'll go ahead and we'll start the shiny grind with the Masuda method, with the shiny charm, with the oval charm. We're basically fully stacked and ready to go. So yeah, that's pretty exciting. All right, tweet has been sent, posting to Facebook right now. And we are good. Oh, wait. All right, now we're good. How's it going, Wylan? How's it going, everybody? All right, so setting up chat. We got that right next to me. All right, guys, I think we're ready to go. We're ready to start the shiny hunt. How's it going, Emilio? So we already have the egg set up. We got our Chandelure with Flame Body. Now I'm trying to remember the odds. Just want to give you guys the odds real fast before we actually get started. The odds with the Masuda method. I should have it here. And one of you guys can let me know what the odds are for the Masuda method with the shiny charm. One of you guys want to look that up, let me know. All right, there's egg number 5 coming in. Also, congrats, Wylan, 355 out of 400. You are almost there. 1 out of 512, thank you very much, Ignacio. So that's number 5. Right. Eventually, I'm gonna get so bored of riding this path, but for now, it's all good. And I was testing it out yesterday, yesterday, and getting eggs is so fast with the oval charm, guys. Like, it is crazy how fast you get eggs from the breeder with the oval charm. Like, it was totally the right move to get the shiny charm and the oval charm and then start shiny hunting, because I feel like, fingers crossed, of course, that we are going to go through so many shinies because we've already taken all those steps, you know? I mean, fingers crossed, I don't know what's gonna happen. Hopefully RNG is on our side, that would be great. 512 are the odds. We can definitely get it before. We can definitely get it well after. Obviously Mewtwo, like the Mewtwo odds was like 1 out of like 1100 something with the shiny charm. And well, we went 2785. So, you know, RNG can definitely work that way, but hopefully we are a little bit lucky today. Would be super sick to get a shiny on stream. Dude, I've been seeing a lot of people getting shinies under the like 100s, so it is definitely possible. Definitely possible. Literally as I'm just like biking away, another egg coming in. All right, egg number 8, and it is not shiny. It feels weird to have like the shiny counter back at the bottom of the screen. Like the number feels so small because like when we were shiny hunting Mewtwo in Pokemon Let's Go, oh my goodness, like that number was 2,000 and I was like, for those of you guys who were there, you know, that was literally insane. All right, oh, literally as I bike away, see her arms go up. Around the 60s? Oh, hopefully. All right, egg number 9. Regular Grookey. By the way, if any of you guys need Grookey, let me know, because I got them on deck right now. You guys will see though, like she gives us eggs so fast. Like that was pretty fast, but like sometimes it's even faster than that. Like as you're walking away, it's like she'll just put her arms up. Oh, by the way, I want to show you guys something. So I went ahead and organized a little bit more, and I still got to do a little bit more of organization. Like these should not be here, of course, because I wanted them to be in the hatches. Basically everything moving forward. I haven't labeled them or anything like that, but we have like a bunch of boxes that are just pretty much open for shiny hatches, or sorry, just for regular hatches. And then everything else is filled up. I have labeled shiny trades, shiny stars, shiny squares, and I actually need to name one ultra shinies, which I'm gonna make a video explaining that more, because it seems like a lot of people are like really confused on how that works. Because ultra shinies doesn't necessarily mean squares or stars. It's like, it really depends on the method that you're using to hatch them. But yeah, I'll make a video on that to clarify a bit more. Because I know a lot of people are like really confused. And like, I've seen it all over the internet too, where people will be like, oh, I got an ultra shiny wild encounter that was squares. I'm like, that's not an ultra shiny. If you got stars from the wild encounter, that would be an ultra shiny. If you got squares from the hatch, that would be an ultra shiny. But if you get stars from the hatch, that's just a regular shiny. Not to discredit the regular shinies, because those are completely fine. We will take whatever we get. And obviously, like, we're not full odds, so it's not gonna be like 1 out of 65,000. We have all the perks, you know, we got the shiny charm, we got the oval charm, which oval charm doesn't affect the odds, but the shiny charm does. And then we were using the Masuda method, so. Yep. All right, and oh no, I didn't want to go into the daycare, dang it. Get back out there. All right, our last egg for the route. By the way, if you guys can, please make sure to hit that like button. It would definitely help out the live stream, you know, get out there and stuff, which would really mean a lot. All right, we got our batch. Let's get back to the bridge. Egg number 10 coming in. All right, Grookey number 10. Whoops, I gotta move that over a little bit. There we go. So curious, actually, how many of you guys play Pokemon Go in the chat as well? I know a few of you guys do, but I know not everyone has. I got like a really interesting question because Pokemon Go, like since the release of Sword and Shield, has felt a little bit lackluster, and I'm not sure if that's because Pokemon Sword and Shield is just so good, to be honest. But like, at least for me, it just feels like the aspects, like a lot of what I really want in Pokemon Go, like is in Sword and Shield. Like we can hunt final stage Pokemon in the wild, you can shiny hunt that way, you can shiny hatch. So I'm curious what you guys have to say on that, you know? What's keeping you motivated for Pokemon Go right now? Like what gets you out of bed and it's just like, yo, I wanna go do this today. See, you feel me, Wylan? Exactly. Also, I'm going to forget, and I'm so glad I can check how many we've hatched. Maybe you guys will keep a better track than... Oh, interesting. It doesn't actually update the number battled. Huh. I thought it did. Well, never mind. I guess we'll just keep track of how many we hatch. Hopefully you guys can help me with that. I think what I'll do is I'll update the number every single time an egg pops up. That way I don't forget. You know, I'm like always waiting until the end, and I do not want to lose track. And, you know, I know when you shiny hunt, more or less it gets blended in numbers. You know, you go a little bit over, you go a little bit under. It tends to even itself out. I know that from soft resetting Mewtwo. But I would like to have an accurate number if possible. There's number 13. So yeah, I mean, like, what are you guys doing in, you know, Pokemon Go right now? I'm just really curious. For those of you guys that are playing right now. I mean, we do have December Community Day coming up, and I'm definitely going to be playing for that. I haven't done as much research, though, as I would have liked. So that is something that I, for sure, need to invest a little bit more time into. Of course, like, thankfully, my finals are right before Community Day for December, or the All-Star Community Day, if you want to call it that. So I'm definitely hyped on that because I'll most likely be doing 12-hour days on both days, and for sure there will be either a recap video or a vlog. I have not really decided on what I'm going to do yet. I have to kind of figure out how the spawns are going to be, and just overall how everything is really going to be for those days. We will have Australia let us know ahead of time, so that's always nice. But again, I guess it just depends. Like, lately, I've been thinking of, like, I've had, like, various ideas for Pokemon content to cover and whatnot, and, you know, some of it I really do want to make, and others I don't know, it feels like there's really not much to do right now, or at least, like, there's not a lot of variety. So I'm not sure what to do about that. I mean, there's a lot to do in Pokemon Go, but I've been playing for the past 3 years. I know some of you guys have been playing for the past 2 to 3, and, you know, some of you guys just playing for the past year, and, you know, you feel like there's not a whole lot at the moment, but yeah, I don't know, I guess I just wanted to share that. But look at this breeder, just giving us eggs non-stop. That's what I like to see. Anyways, though, I've actually just really been enjoying Sword and Shield. Like, my gosh, these games are so good. Like, I'm so happy with them. Wow, you got a shiny Articuno? That's awesome. I actually got a Groudon from my research task. Not shiny, of course, because that's just too good for me, apparently. But I got a regular Groudon, decent IVs, not the best, not the worst. Like, I'll take it, you know? But that is awesome, dude, that you got a shiny Articuno. Heck yeah. Like, I haven't done, like, any progress on my rocket research, or my rocket special research, sadly. So, I'm, like, super behind on getting the Shadow Articuno, but the whole Shadow Pokemon concept entirely is, like, it's cool, but it's a little bit overwhelming. Like, it's weird because, like, they'll release new Pokemon in such small batches, but when it came to Shadow Pokemon, they're like, hey, here's, like, 30 of them. Then here's like 50 of them. Now here's like another 40 of them. And I'm just like, yo, kind of overwhelming. Yo, how's it going, Film Vlogs? I know you've been shiny hunting as well. Hope that's going good for you. But yeah, just to go back to the Shadow Pokemon, my gosh, it's so overwhelming. They've released so many. But I know some people out there, they are keeping up with it. They are definitely keeping up with it. And there's another one. I feel like I missed one, I swear. Like, I'm just not paying attention when the eggs are hatching. How's it going, Catch 'em all? Dang, full odds shiny Charmander, that's what's up, dude. Yeah, like, we were just talking about this. Shiny hunting in this game is honestly so good. Like, it's so questionable compared to Pokemon Go now. and it seems like a lot of creators feel that way too. It's insane. I mean, it's really good for the franchise though. It's very healthy for it. But it also kind of splits creators in a way. But you gotta do what's fun at the end of the day. I think that's important. I'm just happy so many people are also enjoying Sword and Shield. Makes me feel less guilty about covering this content so much compared to Pokemon Go lately. Because it is a lot of fun. I had so much fun beating the game and going through the story, completing the Pokedex. Man, that was a mission. But it was a fun journey, you know? Alright, so you guys will have to keep, or help me keep track of the count, because odds are I'm probably going to miss it. I'm pretty sure we missed one in the last batch. Working on the dex, 240 out of 400, nice. That's what's up. You're getting there, over halfway complete. Alright, there's number 17. Yeah, I definitely feel like the best way to like mark these is to do it as soon as you get that notification, like, oh, question mark? Because that way I won't forget. Like, I'll totally forget if I just, you know, wait until the end of the animation and whatnot, see if it's shiny. I actually just love how fast you can hatch eggs in this game, though. Like, truly. I just remember in the old Pokemon games, like, it would take forever to hatch eggs. And now, you know, if you have the ability Flame Body, plus you can combine, like, the shiny rates, or, like, you could use the Masuda method for better shiny rates. It's just, it's insane how well shiny hunting was put together in this game. Like, I love it so much. Because I was a big shiny hunter, like, in the end game of Let's Go, and so that was always really cool. So I'm, like, so hyped to actually shiny hunt in this game. Like, what I'd like to do, to be honest, is probably go for, like, not necessarily, like, a shiny Galar Living Dex, but at least get all of the Galar, like, final stage forms shiny. That way I can, like, see it in the Pokedex, of course, but I think that would really be cool. And I also think it would just be fun because, like, these are all new Pokemon, so, like, the shinies haven't really been put in the spotlight too much compared to maybe some of the others. But of course, like, I would like to shiny hunt some other Pokemon. You know, like, I saw somebody hatch a shiny Riolu today, and, like, that thing looks epic, you know, in its, like, goldish color. So there are tons of other Pokemon that I would love to shiny hunt that are non-Galar, but I think the Galar Dex is a good first step, and we'll see what happens after that. $937? Oh my goodness, dude. That's so many. I mean, were you using Masuda? I'm assuming you were using Masuda method. If you were, I mean, that's over odds for sure. I think it's like 600 something, like 685 or something like that. That's tight though, dude. I'm happy you got it. I for sure want to get a shiny Sobble soon. I mean, shiny Grookey first, and then we'll get the shiny Sobble, so that's the plan. Shiny Scorbunny as well. I mean, shiny starters seems like the right move, just to, you know, get everything going, but we'll see how that plays out. There's number 21. These are coming in fast. I love it. Like, way faster than soft resetting Mewtwo, so to me, that's a win. Because the soft resets in Let's Go, oh my goodness, they took so long. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna soft reset a legendary ever again, but I don't feel like I need to, you know? We got the shiny Mewtwo. It's like the biggest grind of my lifetime. And, you know, full odds shiny hunters are totally laughing at me right now. But there's only so much I can be patient for. And full odds shiny hunting, while I respect the heck out of those guys, I don't think that's for me. I definitely would rather hunt with the best odds. Alright, so we're gonna stock up on one more egg and then we'll get back to it. Hopefully we'll hatch one before we leave as well. Does not look like it though. Where's my egg? There we go. Right as I said it. Alright, so that's number 5. Back to the bridge. And there is number 22. Negative on the shiny. Yeah, I think most people are using Masuda. I mean, if you're not using Masuda, I don't know what you're doing. I mean, it increases the odds so much. That's pretty crazy that both of you guys got it around 900, though. I mean, hopefully the shiny charm helps me out a little bit. That's the goal, of course, but I know for a fact with the soft resetting Mewtwo, that's not always the case. But fingers crossed, you know. If it's not this Pokemon, hopefully it's another that just the shiny odds are really good. That's usually how RNG works. Sometimes it takes a long time, you go over odds, sometimes even double odds, and other times you get it under odds, you know? Within or less than 100. We'll see what happens. But at the rate that we're going, I mean, we're gonna hatch a few hundred easily. Trying to get shiny Ditto? Dude, that's a pretty sick shiny, to be honest. How many eggs are you in? Also, I think that's funny. Shiny hunting a Ditto. I like Ditto shiny though, like the blue shiny. Pretty sick. I keep forgetting to update the counter like right at the start. I mean, we're at 25 now. What's better than 24? 25. Yo, one thing I wish that this game had though was like a mass transfer button. It's like, I'm gonna hate my life when I have to transfer all these off stream. Yo, look how fast that one was. Like, right as I walked away, like, already just put her hands up. That's what I like to see. All right, 26. He's got a Mimikyu? Wow. Regular Mimikyu or just shiny, you know? No big deal, shiny Mimikyu. Regular. Dude, that regular one gave me like nightmares. When I tried to get it the first time, it took like an hour and 10 minutes we spent hunting it, and I just kind of gave up on it for the day. Came back and got it within 4 tries the next day. It's so weird how that works out. Like, that Pokemon was difficult to find. There were so many Pokemon that were just like so challenging to find. I mean, that's probably like the next move as far as videos go. Gotta be like making some quick tutorials on how to find some of those super difficult Pokemon, because I know when I was like trying to, man, it was challenging. I'm hoping that they give us that ability for mass transferring with like an update or something in the future, like a patch or whatnot. That'd be pretty sick. I know that like with Smash Bros they do it all the time, where they're constantly updating the game. But a mass transfer would be sick. Like, definitely needs to happen. I mean, with everyone doing their Masuda method shiny hunting. Oh boy, going like hundreds. I bet you had a nightmare transferring like close to 900 Sobols, dude. That's crazy. Or over 900. Got bored at one point and started to farm 30 plus female combies. How difficult was that to farm that many females, Wylan? Yeah, they didn't make the female ones too difficult to get in this game, not like Pokemon Go or Diamond and Pearl. God, I hated hunting Combi in Diamond and Pearl. That was the worst. One in 7. Oh, that's like pretty good actually. Hunting for a shiny Ralts? Ooh, that's a good shiny to hunt though. I wish you could like transfer that over from Pokemon Go because I have so many of those things in Pokemon Go. And yet it's like one of like the best looking shinies for sure. I keep forgetting to update the count, I swear. Like, it gets to the end of it and I'm just like, oh wait, I gotta do that. Are you using the Masuda method as well, Issei? Or are you hunting it in the wild? In the wild. Shiny hunting Charmander? Dude, I have so many like shiny Charmanders in Go, I'd just give you one if I could. Like, I actually have an excess of them. Oh, I forgot, today's the friendship event. Or the friendship event started today in Pokemon Go. Two trades a day, 2 special trades a day. I'm definitely gonna get rid of a lot of shinies, that's for sure. And it's half off dust, oh my goodness, yes. Alright, so that's number 30. Well, I hope both of you guys get your shinies on stream as well. That'd be cool. Give me motivation to keep going as well. I think it's honestly so cool how so many people just like play at the same time. They're also shiny hunting and stuff. For every like, my heart will grow 3 sizes this day. Thank you, Michael. He's not wrong. If you like the stream, you know, our shiny odds may or may not get better. They may or may not get better. Originally, I was going for it in the wild. I got my numbers, battled up to 500, and battled some more. No luck. I just decided to change it up and do the Masuda method now. Dude, I feel like the Masuda method is honestly the way to go. Like, with anything that you really are shiny hunting. Well, actually, that's not true. But like, if you're just going for obviously the base stage, then I would say that. If you're going for, if you're going for like shiny 3rd stage, oh crap, 1 egg too many. I guess we'll send it to the box for now. It's my bad. We were already chilling. But yeah, I mean, the Masuda method is pretty much the go-to for like anything that you want to shiny hunt. Like, the odds are unbeatable, and you don't have to battle 500 Pokemon, so that's nice. I think that's definitely one on its own. A little early for Christmas. I mean, you're almost there. What, like 30 more days, right? You know, those sparkles in the background of the shiny, or sorry, of the regular hatch animation, I always like think like, oh, it's a shiny, but like you literally see the sparkles come out. I've seen videos. Okay, so we can have, actually, how many do we have? We've probably gone through more than 31. Let me count them. So you can have 6 in a row, 12, 18, 24, 30. 35. Wow, I am off. See, I told you I was forgetting to, like, add at some point. Actually, we have 36, because we have one in our party. And now we have 37. Yeah, we're doing this at a really good rate, though. I would think that clearing at least 100 within an hour would be good. But I think we'll do even more than that. Maybe. It's possible. Number 39. Five every 4 minutes. Okay, so then that's about 75 an hour. That's still pretty good. Oh yeah, maybe 100 was shooting too high, but also, see, just like that, I'm forgetting to update the number. I'm so bad. You feel it? The shiny Grookey coming soon? I hope so. I hope so. I just can't wait to get my first shiny in this game. Oh my goodness, that's gonna be awesome. Welcome, welcome, Dark Wolf. Glad to see that you made it. Dang, where is my next egg? There we go. Feels like I have to always announce, you know, that it's been a while. And then she just puts her arms up. You're good, man. You're good. We're only like 42 hatches in. Not a big deal. You haven't missed the shiny Grookey, so you're definitely not late, that's for sure. That is coming. That is coming. By the way, if you guys notice that I forget to add the number to our shiny hatches, or sorry, to our shiny count. Sorry, to our you guys know what I'm trying to say. If you notice that I forget to add one, just let me know. To our shiny counter. Because sometimes I do forget. I mean, clearly it showed when I was like at 31 and we had like 35 Grookey in our storage. So, yeah. Man, she's taking a while right now. Sounds good. Appreciate it, Dark Wolf. Alright, there's 43. See, like, I'll remember at times like that. But sometimes I forget because I'm, like, too into the conversation. Or just into talking, I suppose. It happens. I mean, multitasking ain't easy, that's for sure. There's 44. The odds of a shiny with the Masuda method and shiny charm is 1 out of 512. So we're definitely well below the odds right now. But basically what that means is that you have a 1 out of 512 chance. We could get the shiny at any point, or after. It's not guaranteed within 512. So, but essentially we do have the best odds. Michael, I swear to God. Oh, into the PC jobs? What do you mean by that? Also 45? Is that like related to Pokejobs? Oh, the Pokejobs. Can you explain how that works? Like, when I was going through the game, I accidentally, skipped through the tutorial where they explain Pokejobs, so I kind of don't know that much about it. You can send mass armies to do Pokejobs, though? How does that work? Am I only getting 2Ks? So the way that they work in this game is that I don't think they're based on 2Ks or whatnot. It's just an egg. Oh, interesting. I didn't know that's how it worked. That's so funny though, because that's such a like only a Pokemon Go player would say that, so I think that's really funny. Because I mean, technically, yeah, they look like 2Ks. I definitely like how Pokemon Go or Niantic per se like changed the colors of the eggs to represent how their distance worked. I mean, like, because I know that dragon types take longer to hatch compared to hatching normal types, I guess, or just regular types. I don't know what I'd call them. Right, they go off step count basically. So wait, that was 47, right? But there's like no way to tell within Sword and Shield, right? How many steps it's gonna take. I mean, I know that it works the same method, it works the same way basically, where they go off step count as well, but I don't know if they tell you how many steps it's gonna take. Yes, I'm only, because we're shiny hunting Grookey. So we basically just are hatching the same Pokemon over and over again, trying to get the shiny version of it. It's 49. Almost a 50 though, which is pretty cool. And there is 50. Where's she keeping the eggs? Well, she can only hold one at a time, so not that big of a deal. If anything, I'm the one who's just like, is hoarding all these Pokemon. She's just taking it one at a time, one step at a time. All right, number 51. All right, back to the bridge. All right, guys, shiny Grookey right here. Oh, sad face. No, so it's like, I think it's 1 out of 685 with the Masuda method, and then with the Shiny Charm, it's 1 out of 512 with the Masuda method. I should play with my eyes closed? Wait, why? Oh, I see what you're saying. It's because, like, I'm expecting the shiny, right? So it's just like, it's gonna happen when I least expect it. That's true. If that is what you were saying. Yep. So I have the total number of eggs I've hatched on the bottom right, Miss RS. Dude, I totally forgot. You and Ignacio, right? You guys both predicted that I would catch Zacian with a Pokeball. I still think that's the craziest thing ever. Like, I really didn't think that was going to happen. I'd be really surprised if you predicted the shiny as well. I mean, obviously it was coincidental timing, but I still think that's so funny when that happened. Dude, I wonder about that in Pokemon Go, because like you transfer so many Pokemon in that game and it turns into candy. I mean, they just go to the grinder, you know? How do you think chicken nuggets are made? Oh my god, that's dark. I try not to, I mean, obviously Game Freak doesn't expect us to think so, you know, in depth about it. It's really not that deep, but of course people will think about it that way. Oh, that was fast. I didn't even realize she put her hands up already. Alright, pretty fast batch of eggs. That's good. Yes, I have already completed the entire game, got the shiny charm, completed the Pokedex, have the oval charm. I am done. And I have the whole playthrough on my channel as well, if you want to go watch it. It is available for all of you guys as well who didn't make the live streams. I got you, no worries. So one person just gave me all the shiny starters, a shiny Ponyta, a shiny Ditto, that's French, and all the legendary. Not shiny though. Nice, dude. I mean, odds are probably hacked. Most of the time, no one's that willing, but who cares, right? Who cares? How's it going, Jaden? Welcome to the stream. There are 400 Pokemon in this game, and I think around like 86 or like 90 Galar Pokemon specifically. I got a full team of Dittos, pretty stacked, all level 30 plus in Pokemon Go, waiting to use it on some sort of raid challenge. But I've just been so invested in Sword and Shield that Pokemon Go's definitely been on the back burner lately. And it's not just me either, which I think is the super crazy part. Are you gonna get Pokemon Sword soon? Heck yeah. I got a bunch of tutorials on the channel for when you get it. Got the whole playthrough if you ever get stuck. And then if you ever see me live, just feel free to jump on in and ask any questions you want. My chat is always willing to help. The game will definitely keep you busy though, that's for sure. There's a lot of stuff to do in this game. Would a Ditto turn into a Dynamax Pokemon? You know what? I've actually never tested that out. I don't believe. I mean, maybe we should try that. Yeah. So the research for the Friend Week, I believe, is Nidoran themed. It turns into the Dynamax Pokemon? That makes sense. Can you Dynamax, if you transform the Ditto, can you Dynamax, like, that Pokemon? Or can you just only Dynamax Ditto? Maybe I should make a video on it. Maybe, like, it should be one of those, like, crafty titles, like, what happens if you Dynamax Ditto? I think it would provide with some interesting views. Why don't we find out? Let's go do that. We'll take a small break and we'll go see if we can Dynamax Ditto. Right, that's what I'm thinking too. That's like such a good question. Like, you guys are gonna see this live, but I'm gonna make a video on this because that is an excellent question. Like, we need to find out right now. Isn't this just like so nice to look at? Like everything is just full and completed. Where's Ditto though? There's Ditto. You know what? I don't even have to do that. Oh, gotta update the eggs as well. Was there an update for Pokemon Sword? Not that I know of. Watch us get the shiny Grookey on the way to go test out this Ditto. I'm not sure about Mew, but I really want to find out if you can Dynamax a Ditto right now. Oh, nice. This is the Apple Pokemon, the Apple Dragon. You guys are free to join as well. I'm gonna open it up. For those of you guys who have me added, feel free to join the raid battle if you're on Sword and Shield right now. Especially if you need this apple. It's actually a pretty rare apple. Also, if you guys join, gotta put in Ditto. Alright, the invites are open. Feel free to join, guys. Flaplin, yeah. It's like Flapple or something like that. Flaplin. Oh, you don't have Sword or Shield. JJ coming in with Zacian. You guys will see this video up later. Can you Dynamax a Ditto? Or what happens if you Dynamax Ditto? We got one more spot open. Anybody want to claim it? Still got about 2 minutes left. All right, we got our last person. I hope we get that shiny Grookey soon, you know? It's just a small little detour. Alright guys, what happens if you Dynamax a Ditto? What happens if you try to use Transform on the Dynamax Pokemon? You guys can help me come up with a crafty little title there. Apple Dragon. Alright, so let's see if we can Transform first of all. It's Ditto's like only move, so... Can we Dynamax Ditto? Can we Transform and then Dynamax? Those are the questions I want to know. So yes, you can Dynamax a Ditto. Can you Transform and then Dynamax a Ditto? So I think it's actually really cool how you can transform into any one of your party. So we're gonna transform into the dragon right there. Now, can you Dynamax with this Pokemon? Someone else probably will Dynamax. Yes, you can actually Dynamax with the Pokemon too. Huh. Okay, nice. Yeah, makes sense. Makes sense. We'll try another one after this. We'll try another one, maybe like a smaller tier raid, and we will not invite other people, and we can see what it's gonna look like if we just go with the Dynamax former. We're gonna try some stuff out. We will try some stuff out. Something close to the GTS? What do you mean? This guy already putting up another shield. Black Friday's coming up, man. Start looking at those deals. I know a lot of places are doing good deals on Switches. Mom! Mom! Alright, I can't talk. It should be going down pretty soon. And then we'll try one more ditto test, and then we'll get back to the shiny Grookey hunt. Or actually, let's go fill up on eggs, and then we'll go test another ditto raid. Okay, so my ditto fainted. When I bring back my ditto, I should be able to transform again, I believe. Use a regular Pokeball? Okay, okay. If there are no objections to using a regular Pokeball, I see no reason not to. You have Luigi's Mansion 3? Luigi. Luigi. I heard that's a pretty good game. I always got, I got really confused playing the first one growing up. Oh, I'm sure this will work. I'm the one who's hosting the raid too, so I'm pretty sure it's like 100% catch rate. Either way, I'm not tripping. We already have this Pokemon. And there it is. So the only times I've had them break out is if I joined somebody else's lobby. And I'm pretty sure that's how it works. Good XP candies on that, that was tight. So XP candies are always a win. Always a win. Could be Gigantamaxes. Alright, so let's go grab some more eggs, and then we'll come back and we'll do another ditto test. How many shiny Pokemon do I have? I have 2 that I got from trades, but I don't really count that. I haven't gotten any myself, so not yet anyways. All right, number 63. If Ditto transforms into a shiny, will the Ditto be shiny? I believe so. I believe it will. I cannot confirm that, though. What do you mean by GTS? All right, I think that was our last egg, right? Yeah. Okay, so now we're good. Thank you very much for the sub. But I'm curious what the GTS is. Can someone explain to me what the GTS is? Who's better, Mr. Rhyme or Gardevoir? Biased opinion, but I'm gonna say Gardevoir. Yeah, where are the max raid battles at? Global Trade Station. Oh, I see. Puts us at number 64. Yo, for real, like, there are no max raid battles around us. Like, at all. Where did they all go? Yeah, I'm probably just gonna use a wishing piece. Did I ever play Pokemon Y or X? Unfortunately, I did not. I actually stopped playing the handheld games, like the main series ones, around Gen 4. So the last handheld I played outside of the Let's Go games was Pokemon Platinum. So I missed Gen 5, 6, and 7. Kind of a bit of gap there, but don't worry, I still know a decent amount about Pokemon. Let's see. Is my friend code public / available for future raid battles? So I posted a guide, like the ultimate guide to Gigantamax battles. I've been periodically adding people who post in there. So if you want me to add you on my friends list, I still have space open right now. If you want to post your code in there, I'll add you a bit later. How's it going, Eva? Welcome to the stream. All right, so yeah, let's drop a wishing piece. I'm not farming it, so I don't really care. So it's a Woobat, a Swoobat. For the sake of the video, I said for the sake of the video. For the sake of the live stream, I am going to change it real fast. Oops. It's an excellent game. I love it so much. So much fun. What is that? It's a normal and a flying type. And we'll switch it. I just want to pick something that I can like test the ditto on. I don't want it to be like super difficult. Basically same thing. If you want me to add you, just post on that video. There's like a bunch of friend codes in the comment section. I'll know it's you based on the username. Do we want to do that? I think I'll look for something else. Actually, you know what? It's a 5-star. Okay, so we're gonna test this out right now. These guys kind of suck though, so we're probably gonna lose this one. So we're gonna transform first into it. Yeah, this is why you don't battle with NPCs, by the way, for those of you guys who don't know. Okay, sounds good. I'll add you guys a little bit later. Yevitol? I wonder if I should Dynamax into the Ditto and then use Transform. Like, can you use Transform once you're... Oh no, actually you wouldn't be able to. I'm not much of a battler, unfortunately. I don't mind. If you want to, we can. Okay, so I think 2 more turns and then we'll be able to Dynamax with the Ditto. Yeah, so next attack will Dynamax. Or not. Yeah, that's the one that he's talking about. It's like the red and black one. Okay, now we're gonna get kicked out of the raid. NPCs cannot handle it. Alright, well, kinda my bad. But here's what we're gonna do. We are going to switch it now from Braviary to something else. Because that was too difficult. I need something a little bit easier than that. I mean, there are a few different things I'd like to try out with the Ditto. But the raid boss needs to be a bit weaker. It's the NPCs, you know? It's just the NPCs that just really cannot handle it. It's the bacon bird. It's the Swoobat again. Okay, I don't want that. Give me something decent. Something like 3 stars would be nice. It would be nice. That should be perfect. Okay, let's try this again. This is Hawlucha, right? No, this is not Hawlucha. This is Tranquil. Interesting. Okay. Dang, starting off with that Hydro Pump. So in my opinion, I don't really think it's that worth it to Dynamax a Ditto. Or sorry, transform and then Dynamax. Because, like, you have to wait 4 turns in order to actually Dynamax with that specific Pokemon. And you only get 10 turns to really battle with it. Or sorry, like, to defeat it. So I don't even think we're gonna, you know, get enough turns off to Dynamax with this. Imposter Ditto? What's Imposter Ditto? See, like, this thing is gonna go down before we can even Dynamax. So it's like on the border of just being too easy and then too difficult. Well, it is what it is. I'll probably run another test later. I think we'll get back to the shiny hunting for a bit here, and then we can try some more Ditto combinations later. Or maybe you guys can invite me to like one of your purple raids or something like that, and we can try it on one of those. A Gigantamax would actually be a really good test. I'd love to do that. So you get 2,000 watts. See, normally you get, I think, around 300 watts if it's charged and it has a raid battle in it. But once you beat the main storyline and you're in the post game, you actually get 2,000 watts when it is, like, when the stone is charged and it also has a raid battle. Like I said, I have guides explaining a lot of this stuff on the channel, so feel free to watch them if you want a more detailed explanation, with visuals, of course. I wish I could just transfer it from here. I didn't have to send it to the box. It'd be nice. Don't really want that. And I guess we'll take it. Gonna go ahead and release that right now. Only has good stats anyways. Okay, so we're 1 Grookey off right now. Pretty good. How's it going, Broom? No luck yet. Took a small break to do some ditto testing. We're gonna get back to the Grookey grind right now. Huh. It's not giving me the option to travel. Maybe it's because I switched the dates or something. I could switch it back. Long story? I got time. Fill me in, bro. Why did you change your name to Broom? There we go. For some reason, I couldn't travel. I don't know why. There's number 68. I don't believe Impidimp is an exclusive. You should be able to get it in the Fairy Forest. Did I hear about the EV glitch? So I've seen a lot of YouTubers post videos on it, but I haven't had a chance to watch anything on it myself. You guys want to explain it to me? Maybe, or maybe I gotta get 777, or maybe just 77. Whatever number we come up with, we'll go for it. You got your shiny Wimpod? Nice. I mean, that's before you get, or that's yeah, it's right before you get to the 5th gym leader, so that's not too far into the game. You should be able to get it, man. I was watching a stream and I was teaching him how to speak Spanish, and a viewer told me my Spanish was bad, and he's like, "You fired Boom." I was like, "You gonna fire the Boom?" Oh, 6 to 9. Oh, where are you going? Going all directions. Oh, he called you Broom instead of Boom. So I guess you just went with Broom instead. I feel it. Hey, it makes you stand out more, that's for sure, so. Thank you very much, Dark. Appreciate it. Come on, lady, give me my last egg. Alright, there we go. Do I know the game Roblox? I've heard of it. I have not played it myself. There's number 70. Welcome back, welcome back. Oh wow, I literally like just started hatching an egg like right before I started talking to her. That's crazy timing. Crazy timing. Calling the shiny on the next one. Let's see it. Oh, forgot to add the counter on that one. 73. Whoops. I did not want to send Chandelure to the box. Look at all these Grookey. Oh my goodness. Gonna save the game real fast just cause we've actually made decent progress. Also, I like that you can shiny hunt and like it's not you don't have to soft reset because I clocked in so many hours soft resetting in Let's Go, but like none of that time really got saved on the game. Because you're soft resetting, you're not like adding time, if that makes sense. There's a game called Pokemon Brick Bronze. It was a great game, but then I had to get taken down because they almost got sued. So now the Pokemon game is a Lumion Legacy. So like, what does that mean if it's a Lumion Legacy? Appreciate that, Broom. Hopefully we do get it. I'm gonna get a 241 eggs. I would take that as a win. That's actually not that many. We got another one coming in right now, though. Could it be 74? We'll find out. Oh, it's a rip-off of Pokemon Brick Bronze. So there was like another game that was called Pokemon Brick Bronze. You got a shiny Mewtwo in Let's Go? How many did it take you? It took me 2,785 resets. Yeah, that was not a fun grind. I think I clocked 36 hours shiny hunting for that thing. Yeah, that's the longest I've ever gone on a shiny hunt, and the longest I'll probably ever go on a shiny hunt. Oh, it was made by the same creator of Pokemon Brick Bronze. I gotcha. 654 resets? Dang, dude. I'm jealous. I'm so jealous of that. Whenever people tell me they like got their shiny Mewtwo under 2,000 or like under 3,000 resets, I'm always just like, man, must be nice, you know? I've had pretty good shiny luck with other Pokemon, but Mewtwo was, my goodness, that was so difficult. And we had the shiny charm. So, yeah. Sometimes RNG, it just isn't that great. Shiny Groudon after 30 resets? Dang, dude, that's so fast. And I'm assuming that's full odds too, no shiny charm. That's insane. 77, here we go. Is it going to be the lucky 77? Dude, I know exactly how you feel. Like, when you get used to soft resetting, you just get into, like, the habit and, like, your hands just kind of move on their own. Like, I watched this guy soft reset his Mewtwo. Like, he got a shiny Mewtwo. He didn't even realize it. And, he accidentally soft reset after he got it. It's literally the worst. I was so happy I didn't do that. Like, when I saw it, like, it caught me off guard for a second, because I think I was actually eating, and I was just like soft resetting at the same time. And then we got it, and I was just like, oh my god, like, I literally started freaking out. I have the video up on the channel if you guys want to see what that's like, but oh boy, that was a crazy grind. Or the lucky 777, Michael? Maybe, you never know. Could be. Although that would be over odds, so I hope it's not that far in, but if it is, it is. Can't help it. Shiny Doduo at 78 random encounters, nice, that's pretty good. And like anytime you get a shiny under like 100 attempts, man, that's fantastic. Oh yeah, dude, I've actually seen that a lot, where people, they'll get the shiny Mewtwo, but they're like not ready for the fight. We did a lot of preparation for the fight. So like I had a maxed out Gengar with the Mega Form and Shadow Ball and everything. Like, I was pretty much ready to one-shot it. I had enough Pokeballs. Like, we did a lot of farming, a lot of preparation went into that grind. Like, I knew if I was gonna get that shiny Mewtwo, I wasn't going to be that person who got it and then just like could not beat it, because that's just like, oh my goodness, I've seen that happen. It's the worst. You got it without the shiny charm? Nice. That's always a win. What was my first shiny? Like, in any Pokemon game? My first shiny in any Pokemon game. So I believe the first one I got has to be in Pokemon Go. I think it was Sableye. I'm pretty sure it was Sableye. That was my first shiny. Oh, okay, that's number 80. The first Chimchar you clicked on was shiny. Nice, dude. Yeah, I went out that day because that was like pretty fresh when Sword and Shield had come out. So like I just wanted to get enough shinies for a shiny like evolution set, and then I was just gonna go home. And I hunted for about maybe like 30 minutes to an hour. I got 2. And then I came back home. I was like, whatever, I can't find that third one. It's not a big deal. And then I got the third one at home. So I was pretty hyped about that. Chimchar Community Day was like kind of on the back end though for many players because of Sword and Shield. Like a lot of people just were into it. You know, even Trainer Tips. I remember watching one of his videos and he's just like, yeah, like I really don't want to be here. I'd rather be playing Pokemon Sword and Shield. And that's pretty much like how like a lot of creators feel right now. Yeah, Sableye is a good one. Sableye is a really sick shiny, and a lot of people definitely want it, so I think that was a solid one to get it first. Wasn't that the second shiny in the game? I believe so, actually. I believe it was Magikarp, and then Sableye, Duskull, and then Shuppet. Or maybe Sableye, Shuppet, and then Duskull? Something like that. It was one of the, it was the second shiny in game, though, from what I'm aware of. If you don't count Gyarados, of course. But I would consider that within the first shiny, just being with the Magikarp evolution line. All right, 82. Honestly, I really love the fact that you can just do whatever you want in this game. Like, I love that we just took a break. Like, this is just completely random, but I love that we took a break to go do some, like, raid battles in the middle of shiny hunting. It really just keeps the game so fresh, in my opinion. Like, the wild area, I hope in all future Pokemon games they do something like that. Because it's just, like, it's the best of both worlds, you know? It really is the best of both worlds. Like the fact that you can shiny hatch, you can go do max raid battles, you can shiny hunt, you can do random wild encounters, you can battle people, there's a battle tower, go farm money at the Champion Cup. Like there's a million things to do in this game, and it just keeps everything so fresh and fun. Because believe it or not, I mean, you know, if you're going after that shiny, it can get pretty boring after a while. But you know, this game has done a pretty good job at least giving you a good variety of stuff to do in between. Also, because we're not really like chain or getting like a combo anymore, like a chain combo. No, it was a what was it called in Let's Go? Catch combo. Because we don't have like a catch combo anymore. It doesn't really matter if we like save and quit or go back and do something else. Like it doesn't make a difference. Our odds are still going to be the same, 1 out of 512, and that's not changing anytime soon. So, yeah. When I got Lugia in Pokemon Crystal, it was a pain to catch because I had no Master Ball and the catch rate was 13% with a Heavy Ball. Yeah, those legendaries, I remember in all the early games, like when I was catching Ho-Oh in Gold version. That was my first Pokemon game, by the way, for those of you guys who don't know. It was tough. Jeez, that was tough to catch, but if you're a true Pokemon master, you can catch it with that. Like you can catch it without an Ultra Ball. If you are a true Pokemon master, you can catch it without an Ultra Ball. I'm sorry. If you are a true Pokemon master, you can catch it without a Master Ball. There we go. That's what I meant to say. Number 85 coming in. 15 more until 100. Alright, sorry about that, guys. I was just checking my phone. Wow, does she already have another egg for me? Like, I literally just walked away. I love when that happens. It took you 2 days to catch Lugia? My gosh, that's so long. Persistence is key, though. I remember when I was catching Mewtwo in Pokemon Leaf Green. It took me like a few hours, I believe. Because I would get it all the way down to like the closest you possibly could before it faints, you know? And I think Mewtwo also used Recover at that time. So that was really annoying to have to deal with his recovering and then having to get it down and then throw your Ultra Balls and whatnot. I think I caught it with like a Timer Ball, if I remember correctly, or like a Premier Ball. I don't know, you just gotta try everything. Like, it's weird that I caught Zacian with like a Pokeball, but you know, it is what it is, it happened. It's a fact. Sometimes you just gotta switch it up, you know? Even in Pokemon Go, I'll switch up the type of ball I'm using, the type of berry I'm using, just because I feel like mixing it up just, I don't know what it does, but I feel like it helps just in regards to the mechanics. Like, I have no evidence to back up that statement, but I just feel like it helps me. Tapus and Sun were a nightmare to catch. I guess I wouldn't know. Gotta take your word on it, though. You never got an Entei? So, farming the dogs in Gold and Silver were so difficult. Or, Gold, Silver, and Crystal, sorry. They were so difficult just because you, like, only really got, like, 1, maybe 2 shots when you actually encountered it. And, see, that's the type of Pokemon you want to save your Master Ball for. Because you really just want to be one and done with, like, with those. I'm a little quiet. Can't always talk. I like to keep the conversation going whenever I can, but I also want it to be natural. I don't want to feel like I need to always, like, talk. Apologies, though. Sometimes it gets quiet when you're shiny hunting. It's the fatigue kicking in. I'm still here, though. I'm always still here. As long as you see that game moving, I'm still here. Feel free to ask me any questions or start up a conversation. When you stream for long hours, there's only so much you can really talk about. At least initially. So we already got our full eggs, don't we? Yeah, we're good. I don't want to get an extra on accident again. I guess we'll go take that now. We're already hatching this one. Oh, whoops. Forgot to update the number. Yeah, Community Day is going to be fun. I'm also glad they kind of pushed it more towards like mid-December, because last year it was like at the end of November, like after we just had another Community Day, so it was like way too soon. This time it's actually spaced pretty well between Community Days. That event is arguably going to be the best one of the year, though. I can't wait to play it. And it's like at a perfect time for me because finals will be over, so I can focus entirely on that grind. I just hope it's good, you know, 12-hour days. You're hoping that it's gonna be pretty good. Oh, I bet. It's one of those things that you just work so hard to get. And it's super satisfying when you get it. Dang, Overdrive, you're 600 eggs in right now? Oof. My goodness. Those are not encouraging odds, but we will continue going. I hope you get yours too. I mean, you're 600 eggs in. You should hopefully get it soon. But RNG works like that, unfortunately. Oh my goodness, are you serious? I accidentally got an extra egg. That's Mabi. Oh, without the shiny charm. Okay. Okay, so then you still haven't even gotten to the odds yet. I think it's 1 out of 685 without the shiny charm. Something like that. I have the numbers written down, but I can't find them right now. Hopefully you get yours soon, though. Alright, so that's 91. Well, actually, we're at 93. Yeah, because each box holds 30. Yeah, you are pretty close to the odds. That's how you know that you're in it, Solar. Like, when you start thinking that the regular one is a shiny, just because you've been looking at it for so long, that's how you know that you're in the shiny grind. Sometimes, I mean, with Grookey, I definitely feel that a lot, mainly because the shiny's not, like, so different, but... Yeah, a lot of people usually aren't prepared when they encounter the legendary dogs. I know when I encountered Suicune, I wasn't prepared. But I was also a kid, so I can't beat myself up too much for that. Happy Turkey Day Eve, Thanksgiving Eve. Oh yeah, I'm staying home all weekend. I am not going out in that traffic tonight or tomorrow. I'm so happy because like my teacher canceled our evening class today, so thankfully I didn't have to wait. You know, thankfully I did not have to wait. Oh wow, another egg like directly after. That's awesome. So we are going to get some shinies this weekend, boys. Boys and girls, we are going to get some shinies. I mean, I hope so. Fingers crossed we get some shinies, but given the amount of time I'm going to have to play Sword and Shield, you know, with some projects and cases that I got to work on for school, we should realistically get some shinies this weekend. But we'll see how RNG treats us. We're not having any of that crazy luck that some people are getting online. But we still got about 400-ish more to go before we actually hit our odds. At which point, then we can start complaining. But right now, we're still pretty early into the grind, so I really can't complain too much yet. But it's been going pretty good so far. Pretty good. Almost at 100? We're getting there. Thank you, Dark Wolf. Appreciate that. I know sometimes it's hard to go to bed when you're like invested in, you know, like watching someone hunt for something, because you want to see him get it before you go to bed. I would say that that's probably my next target as well, Overdrive. I want to get the shiny starters first, and then we'll slowly move our way over to the other Galar Pokemon. I'm basically just hunting the Galar Pokemon right now, since they're all new shinies. I think that's the coolest thing I could do. Basically, whatever you guys want me to shiny hunt from the Galar region, we'll most likely go with it. Your Jigglypuff was asleep? Aw, man. I never thought about making the Pokemon fall asleep. I guess that's one way to do it. Shiny Arctozolt? What does that look like? You're gonna do Toxel? Oh, that's a pretty cool one. It's actually really cool because Toxel has two forms. So it's like a double shiny hunt, you know, you gotta get two to get the set. Or, I mean, I guess you need 3 for the set. But if you want to have both evolution forms in your dex shiny, unless there's just one shiny variant for it, but no, that wouldn't make sense, because there's 2 different forms. I figured there'd be shiny version for both of them. Oh yeah, that's what it looks like? Somebody put a black and white filter over it? That's funny. Shiny Jolteon is basically like Brawly color. Like if you guys know Brawly from Dragon Ball. That's how I think of Jolteon. That's the kind of color it is. It's like a greenish color. It's like a greenish yellow, you know? Alright, here is number 100. I gotta move the shiny counter over right now. There we go. That should be good. Okay, we're now in triple digits, guys. We have made it to 100 shiny hatches. I'm sorry, 100 hatches with no shiny. Will I make a video of this, like a recap video? I might. Do you guys want me to? Well, let's take a vote right now. Comment yes in the chat if you guys want me to make a recap video if we get the shiny. Of course, I'll go ahead and I'll leave the stream up too, but just in case you don't want to have to skim through the whole thing. All right, 101. Seems like it's a yes so far. You're hunting Tentacool. Nice, nice. What's before 47? What do you mean? Also, hate the legendary dogs. Oh yeah, that's really annoying too. Yeah, we're still pretty early though, Ignacio. I mean, 1 out of 512, so. Oh, I get it. I've had a lot of people ask me to make a Discord, but I don't know. The question is why shiny hunt Grookey? The question is why not shiny hunt Grookey? No, so basically I'd like to shiny hunt all of the Galar Pokemon. I'd like to work on those. A shiny Stuffle, we got 378. That's a pretty sick one. That's the little dog looking thing, right, from Sun and Moon? Or bear looking thing. Yeah, it's so true. There are like a ton of awesome Pokemon. I did not realize she had another egg for me. Oh, Galarian Ponyta for sure. Yes. We should hunt that after we're done with the starters. But basically, I'm just shiny hunting the starters first. I want to get that out of the way, then we'll kind of go with whatever. I mean, Galarian Ponyta is kind of like the GOAT in this game. Everyone loves it. If there was a Pokemon that like should be featured as like the Sword and Shield Pokemon, it's Galarian Ponyta for sure. Appreciate that, Jeff. Thank you very much. You're a boy, but you like Galarian Ponyta? I don't see how it matters if you're a boy. If you like something, you like something. Not a big deal. You shouldn't feel bad for liking something if you think it's like more feminine or something like that. I don't, or even vice versa, you know, if you're a girl and, you know, you like something that's more like boyish, like who cares? If you like it, you like it. So I do play other games. Right now, it's mainly just been Sword and Shield, but you know, the channel is mainly based on Pokemon Go. I play old school RuneScape. I played Let's Go. Excuse me. I was live streaming that occasionally before, and I play other games like outside of the ones I play on the channel, like Halo or Borderlands, the Skate franchise. There's a lot of stuff, but I only have time for so much. So as of right now, it's mainly just been Sword and Shield. A little bit of Pokemon Go here and there, but mostly Sword and Shield. Galarian Mr. Mime you're gonna hunt for? Or first after the starters? Minecraft, so it's funny because like my cousin always tells me this, that, you know, if I had made a Minecraft channel, because I can't talk. I played Minecraft before Minecraft actually blew up, so like I was way ahead of like its time, and he always tells me like if I started one way back then, like I could have probably like exploded, and I think that's crazy. I don't play Minecraft anymore though. I just kind of played it very early on in the day. It's a fun game. I don't know. There's other things that I'd rather play at this point. You got a shiny Tycho after 4,786 random encounters? Dang, what kept you going for so long? That's insane. Oh, shiny Raikou. Or Raikou, however you want to pronounce it. I was wondering what Tycho was. I was thinking like maybe that's a Pokemon from Gen 5, 6, or 7 that I just don't know about. $110. Oh wow, another egg like right after. Heck yeah. 111 now. I feel like shiny hunting, doing the live stream has just worked so well for me, because I don't know if I could do this just like by myself. Like, I mean, technically I'm by myself, but not really. Because I have all of you guys I can talk to. Just talk about random things, you know, and I feel like that just helps the time go by so much faster. Like, we're already at 111 hatches, and I don't know, it doesn't really feel like it's been that long, to be honest. And we've been streaming for like 2 hours, but it doesn't feel that long. It definitely does not feel like it's been 2 hours. So I think that's really cool that I can do this. I mean, last year I really wanted to do this with Let's Go. I just didn't have my streaming set up at the time, and it was too late. Like, had so much going on with school and whatnot. But this year I was prepared for Sword and Shield. Like, literally, I prepared so much for these games. Not as much as others, because of course, you know, you have the big dogs out there who are putting out content like 3 uploads a day, 4 uploads a day, and they're like quality videos and stuff. But I was ready for these games. Definitely ready for these games. So I accidentally got rid of my Chandelier. Did not want to do that. You got a shiny Raikou from a 5-star raid in Pokemon Go? Nice, nice. Yeah, Issei, definitely. I mean, like, it's so much more enjoyable to hunt around people who are also shiny hunting as well. Like, so many of you guys are shiny hunting right now too, and I think that's awesome, because it's exciting when one of you guys gets a shiny, even if I don't get a shiny. Like, that hypes me up. So you can't actually hunt the legendary beasts in this game, and I'm kind of glad because soft resetting legendaries is, my goodness, that is, oh boy, I don't know if I'm gonna do that again. I'm glad I did it like once in my life where we got like a shiny after a ridiculous amount of resets, but oh boy, it's like, it's fun, but it's also like painful. And I'm kind of glad that they're shiny locked in this game. Because, I mean, I do want the shiny hunts to stay fun and fresh, and, you know, that Mewtwo definitely demoralized me a bit after. I did not want to shiny hunt on Let's Go for a good couple of months. So I definitely, like, while it is, like, a really cool thing, I definitely think burnout is real when it comes down to shiny hunting or soft resetting. You know, anything close to full odds like that. Or just ridiculous odds for that matter. I mean, given we could go thousands of resets on this, but the odds are more in our favor, and I definitely appreciate that. Like I said, no disrespect to those full odds shiny hunters out there. They are the real MVPs of this grind, but for the noobs like myself, I'd rather have that Masuda method with the Shining Charm going 1 out of 512. Seems like a lot more manageable. but then again, that's just me. So, like, I like getting shiny Pokemon, but I don't like shiny hunting them. Hey, dude, I think to each their own. I think part of the fun about all this is being able to hunt. You know, there's a big thrill to the hunt itself, and that's something that I've always been a fan of with any sort of game, like with RuneScape, for example, for some of you guys who may or may not know it. You know, like a lot of it's a MMORPG, so basically it's like you gotta kill monsters for like rare drops, and you know, you kind of use that to scale up your character. And I love games where RNG factors, or sorry, the RNG component is in them, because like, I don't know, I really do enjoy the hunt. Like when you hunt for something, when you finally get it, oh snap, stream is dropping. Thank you. We'll wait for that to reconnect a little bit better. Okay, looks like we're good on my end. Let me know if it happens again. Basically, yeah, it's like, it's super rewarding when you hunt for something and then like you finally get it. It's like nothing can replace that. It's why like getting shinies from trades or like doing the wonder trades and stuff like that. It's cool to get them, but it's definitely not the same feeling as hunting it down yourself. And that's what I personally like. The cop's gonna find out. Technically, right? Oh man, that whole Kappa issue. That's another thing on its own. Don't worry though, I try to keep my content clean. I wouldn't say it's made for kids, but I try to keep it clean. Yeah, some people really like the full odd shiny hunting. Oh dang, stream's dropping again. Hold up, guys, hold up. Stand by, stand by. Stream keeps dropping like every 5 seconds, so I'm trying to figure out what's going on with that. Thank you, thank you. Maybe the FBI is dropping my stream right now. Who knows? Who knows? $117 coming in. It seems fine right now, but let me know if it drops again, guys. Need to catch up on chat now. You put your shiny Raku in Pokemon Y? Oh yeah, because you could forward transfer it, huh? Yeah, like I did a lot of that with my Pokemon Leaf Green save in Diamond and Pearl. Overdrive, I agree, but it gets annoying people who play the game, doesn't understand the shiny hunt part of the game, and moans at you. Yeah, I mean, to each their own. I know some people don't really like the hunt, but I know a lot of people are into the hunt like myself. They like hunting down the shinies, they like going for them and stuff. And I think it's really fun. I definitely love the aspect of it. It can be frustrating sometimes though, because like you'll go ridiculous like long times without getting a shiny. Like in Pokemon Go, I'm definitely like on a dry streak right now where I just don't get shinies anymore these days, and it kind of sucks because like the game is pretty much revolved around getting shinies now. Like that's kind of what Pokemon Go is going for it, outside of like some of the other things you can do, but mainly it's shinies. You know, mainly for most people it's shinies. When I was like Solar, when I was like 7, I would go to these hack giveaways and get shiny legendary Pokemon, just beat everyone. Yeah, see, that's the thing, you know, there's so many like hacked versions out there that when you go for like competitive play, like I know they're having the competitive tournament soon for Pokemon Sword and Shield, but like when you go for competitive play like that, it's so difficult to like tell if it was hacked or not, but usually you can, you know, like if you get a shiny with like perfect IVs, probably hacked. There's no way somebody would ever want to trade that. Like that would be like hunting the golden Pokemon, literally. Let's see, add to the party. Whoa, what happened, guys? Why is everyone freaking out? Did I miss something? Did I say something? Am I a wimp that doesn't want to shiny hunt for hours? I think I've put in my time, respectively. I've shiny hunted for, oh my goodness, so many hours. Do I want a full-on shiny hunt? No, it's not for everybody. I don't think it was serious. But if I am a full odds shiny wimp, I will accept that. And I have no problem with that because I do not want to shiny hunt full odds. I respect the people that do though. Also, I appreciate you guys saying that I'm a good YouTuber. Thank you so much. The compliments, they do go a long way. They do go a long way. No worries, guys. Keep the chat friendly. No need to fight. Oh my gosh, I did it again. Sent a box. Let's hatch an egg and then we'll get that boy in our lineup here. There we go. Ignacio, don't worry, man. It's all good. YOLO, YOLO. Don't feel obligated to donate. Donations are appreciated, but there is no obligation whatsoever to donate. I just appreciate the conversation. It's nice to hang out with you guys. Thank you very much, Solar. Always happy to hear that you're enjoying the stream. Makes me happy to keep doing these. You've done a few full odds overdrive? It's respectable. It definitely is respectable. I mean, the only full odds shinies I've gotten, and they're like Pokemon Go full odds. It's not the same as like main series full odds, so those are the only full odds ones I've gotten. Well, actually, I take that back. I've gotten a few full odds actually in Let's Go. Because before I had the shiny charm, it would just be like random encounters, like no catch combo, just like I remember I got a full odds shiny Spearow. The thing is that, like, it's so random when you get them. Like, it is so random when you get those full odds shinies, but it feels, excuse me, it feels amazing. Because you're just like, what is my luck right now, you know? Like, what is my luck? Oh yeah, definitely lucky, but it's still the same excitement, I would hope. Well, I mean, probably not as much as if you've been like shiny hunting for tens of who knows how many hours, but it's still exciting to get a shiny. Never is not exciting to get a shiny, in my opinion. Actually, I take that back. Community Day in Pokemon Go sometimes devalues that shiny hype, because if you play as hard as I do, and me and my friends, we always go like super hard on Community Day, you get like 10, 20 shinies sometimes, and well, by the time you get, you know, your 15th shiny of the same Pokemon, it's kind of not that exciting. The first one's really exciting, the second one is, but at one point you just get, you know, there and you're just like, hey, I kind of don't need another shiny Chimchar, or like, I don't need another shiny Mudkip at this point. It's really cool when you first get it though, that's for sure. Your first one is always, I think, the most exciting. Oh my goodness, 13,000 resets on the shiny Zapdos? My god. That is insane. Also, forgot to update the counter there. Actually, let me check. How many are we at? So, supposedly we're at 120, which means we should have 4 boxes full. So we are actually at 30, 60, 90, 120. We are at 124 right now. I think it's crazy how I keep like missing that. All right, because we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And we got 6 across. Yep, 30 in every box. You guys out there who do your full odds shiny hunts, my goodness. Madness. Madness. Nice, that was a fast egg. A good egg. Can I add music slightly? Can you not hear the game music? Or do you mean like third-party music? Oh, third party. Unfortunately, I can't add third party music to the live stream. Channel will get dinged. I don't want to get demonetized. Or lose my channel for that matter. It's more important. You prefer Cardi B? Yeah, I mean, if not, dude, I think Twitch is actually a little bit more lenient on that. I know a lot of people are streaming on Twitch too, but YouTube's better. For me personally, I just figure it makes more sense. Increase my watch time on here. That's where my YouTube channel's at. It's kind of like my main media source, so. But I know on Twitch, a lot of streamers, they do play a lot of third-party music. How's it going, Joshy boy? Got your first shiny a little bit ago? Nice, what'd you get? Oh nice, I got another egg. I love when they come back to back like that, so great. Oh, you got a Grookey? Nice, nice. That's the dream right now, that's the dream. Trying to get that shiny Grookey. Oh dang, you only went 96? Must be nice. Oh, it's at level 96, right? Oh my goodness, are you kidding? You got it on like egg 15? What the heck? You guys and your crazy shiny odds, my goodness. Do you have the shiny charm as well? Yeah, you're doing the Masuda method, right? That's what we're doing here. You say, that's funny. Remember when I was about to battle a grunt, but then a 2K popped up, so then after the grunt was away, and you know, it was a Caterpie. Oh man. That shiny Caterpie though. Well, you can't get shiny Caterpie from Rocket Encounters, unfortunately. They should just like enable all the shiny shadows in Pokemon Go, but oh, that's gonna take some time. Still trying to get my shiny. I've hatched like 400 eggs. Oh man, you'll get it. You'll get it. Don't worry. Keep on hunting. Keep on hunting. We're all in this together. We're all trying to get our shinies here. My friend got shiny Score Bunny on the 7th egg with the shiny charm and Masuda method. Dude, what the heck? Why can't I just like be this lucky? I mean, eventually it's gonna happen. I mean, right now we're 130 eggs in, but eventually, guys, eventually we're gonna have that luck too. What's a good name for it? Basically it's just called the Masuda method. That's what everyone calls it. It's actually a pretty old method. And yeah. I think it's been out since Gen 4, if I'm correct. Gen 4. Name it John Stamos. You just got to level 100? Heck yeah, dude, congrats. Did you keep it as a Grookey or did you evolve it? You evolved it? Nice, nice. Hopefully I get it in 3 eggs, that'd be nice. Also, I think I messed up on the count. Oh well, we'll figure out the numbers, the logistics later. I'm always like a few off anyways. I always forget to update it. You got a Vulpix with the Masuda method? First shiny? Nice. $133 coming in. If we get to like 250 at least, I'll be pretty satisfied with that number. Although I'll probably keep going. Not gonna lie, I really do want to get this tonight. And well, Thanksgiving break has officially started, so I see no reason not to keep streaming for as long as I can. Stream's actually doing pretty well today, too. Pretty consistent viewers. I like it, guys, I like it. Keeps me motivated. Appreciate that, Josh. Thank you very much for the sub and the like. Ooh, double right there. 2 hours till Turkey Day for you? It's about 7:20 p.m. right now for me, Wednesday, so got a bit of time before Thanksgiving Day. You guys are ahead of time for me. What are you guys' plans for Thanksgiving? Got anything cool lined up? I feel it. I feel it. Family's important. Good dinner. Good dinner, I hope. Yeah, my family decided to stay home this year. We were originally going to go out and spend some time with family, but I guess they had other plans, so we're just staying home this year, taking it easy. Appreciate it, Overdrive. Good luck with your hunt as well. Thanks for hanging out. Yeah, why not? Shiny hunt all the starters. That's what I would do anyways. If we got this, Score Bunny or Sobbles on the next on our list. Probably steal shiny Pokemon or something. How many shinies do you have in-game, Ignacio? Can you PM? I don't believe so. Ditto test, please? What are we gonna ditto test? Oh, we got another egg coming in. Two box worth of shinies? Oh my goodness, you have 60 shinies? Most from trades, I'm assuming. Gigantamax Toxel? You can go to Cerebi.net and they should have all that information on there as far as like which den has the Gigantamax Toxel. I don't know if that's even a thing, to be honest, but if it is, it'll show you which den has it available. Or you mean Toxel's evolution, right? Toxtricity? Well, so I'm gonna update the counter right now because I know that we're off. Like, I know for a fact that we're off, so 6, 12, 17, 18, 19. I'll just wait till we get to the even number. I'm just being lazy, I don't want to count. But it also takes away from the shiny grind. No problem, no problem. Always happy to help. Trying to get a shiny Milcery as well. Nice, how many are you in right now? Is it lagging again? Looks good on my end. Might have just been a small spike. Sorry about that. I guess I can't really help it. It's just the internet. The website is called Cerebi. Here, I'll type it on chat. You're about 400 in? Oof. That grind is going. Still going. This new internet. I wish it was better, but it's normal for it not to be perfect. Nothing's perfect. It seems to be working fine now. Thanks for letting me know, by the way. Sometimes I don't really notice that it's like dropping in frames and stuff. I mean, it would be awful to get the shiny and then just like the stream just completely dropped. That would not be good. Your toe is perfect? Why is your toe perfect? Specifically. Alright guys, Ignacio's going to tell us the secret on shiny hunting. Or sorry, on how to get shinies. I shouldn't specifically say shiny hunting. Gonna remove that last one, in case some people are sensitive. Alright, 142 coming in. Negative on the shiny. All good, dude. No worries. Calling it shiny? Let's see. Let's see if that next one's a shiny. Here we go, here we go. Next one, 143, 143. Be the shiny. Yeah, it's true. You could always go to like Discords and stuff where people have like random shinies that they'll encounter, but they don't want it. They'll want like a different shiny. This is true. And you can get your shinies that way if you like. You know, to each their own. Yeah, I kind of wish Pokemon were real too, but that's fantasy for you. That's why it's fantasy. We can just kind of, you know, get away from the real world and just envelop ourselves in these games. It's pretty nice, pretty nice. I appreciate Pokemon a lot for that, and just other fantasy genres or fantasy games and animes and stuff. It's all great. Well, I accidentally transferred the Chandelier into my box. The third time I think I've done that. Ninja has some competition. I don't know about that, but I appreciate the compliment. Thank you very much. I try my best with the streams, try my best with my content. I'm just happy I could, you know, hang out and do this with you guys. That's what it's all about. Being able to shiny hunt with, you know, people. All of you guys are shiny hunting as well. It's what makes this whole thing fun. Happy to do it. What's the joke, Ignacio? I don't know. I thought we were past that. I'm just kidding. $150's it. We'll see, we'll see. Is a life orb good? I don't know. A lot of people are shiny hunting. It's been passed around through the chat. No, not into the daycare. He's shiny hunting in spirit with us. He's part of the shiny Grookey hunt. I wonder if I just keep spinning, she'll eventually pop up an egg. Good luck on that shiny tentacle. You got it. You got it. How long do I have to spin until she gives me an egg? That's what I want to know. Asking the real questions here. And there it is. Got another egg coming in, 150. You guys call it as a shiny. Let's see what happens. I'm gonna get the shiny at 169. All right, let's see what happens. See what happens. Nice, that was a fast one. All right, we got our full batch of eggs ready to go. I'm gonna double check our count right now since we hit 150. Every 30 or so, just always need to double check to verify. So pretty accurate. We're one off. Ignacio's calling 238. We'll see, we'll see. We'll see who's the closest. $152, we're entering the Johto Pokedex numbers? What am I saying? We're entering the Johto Pokedex numbers now. Oh, I love when I just mess up my words on stream. It is the greatest. It also reminds me that I'm human, and mistakes happen. 153. This would be Bayleaf right now. And the Pokedex entry. Man, so many Grookey, no shiny. The only starter you don't have is Grookey? What do you mean? I thought you completed your Pokedex. Or do you mean shiny? Oh, shiny starter. I'm sorry, I didn't read that first part. Captain Tsubasa? Nice, nice. I'm assuming that's a reference to something, I just don't know what. When I get Grookey, am I going to evolve it? I think so. I think I'll evolve it. I think I'll evolve it and probably get it to level 100 as well. If you mean XP candies, yeah, I have a decent amount. Could definitely use a lot more though. I don't know about what. I know sleep is very important, man, so if you feel like you need to go to sleep, don't worry. This will be available to watch tomorrow, most likely. A soccer anime? Yeah, the only sports anime I've watched is Kuroko's Basketball, so not super big on sports anime. I tried watching Haiku, but I guess I just never really got into it. I know it's supposed to be pretty good, but anyways, continue. I'm actually curious, did we hatch like any Grookey with good IVs? Okay, that's fair. That's fair. Gotta stay awake and see what we get, right? See if we get that shiny. These are probably mostly trash. Makes you feel at ease to name him after people? How come? So you gotta get the IV appraisal tool, which you get after beating Leon in the battle tower. This is like post-game stuff. And then you can just check it on screen. I've actually already watched Demon Slayer. Demon Slayer was really, really good. Did we add to the count that time? I don't remember. Might have double added. We can always check it in the next 20-ish. The second time, if you beat him in the battle tower already, then you should already have the IV checker. Basically, just go to the screen. Oops. Go to Pokemon, and then go to your boxes. And then on the bottom, it says if you hit the plus icon, it'll say view stats. That's what you want to do to see the IVs. And you can just hit it like twice to see exactly what it is. No, you don't have to battle him twice. Like, you see how it says like the judge option? You click on that, and that's basically how you see the stats. And like, you don't have to click on it every single time. Who would name their Pokemon Johnny or Philip? I don't know, man. I'm not sure who would. I don't know. I'm not super good with nicknames, to be honest. I don't nickname that many of my Pokemon. I think I've only done like maybe 1 or 2 playthroughs where I've gone through and I've tried to nickname like everything, be like very clever. But I'm not super good with the nicknames, unfortunately. Sure, if you like read, go with it. You're gonna name your Lucario John Wick? Nice. My favorite shiny in Gen 8? I haven't seen all of the new shinies. I know there are like videos out there, I just haven't had time to look at it. I don't really know what my favorite shiny would be. I guess I can't really make that, or I can't really answer that question yet. I'd have to see what they all look like first. What are the odds of Masuda method? With the shiny charm, it's 1 out of 512. I think without the shiny charm, it's 1 out of 685. I could be wrong on that number. I know it's like 600-ish. We're hunting it with the shiny charm, so all I know is that it's 1 out of 512. I have the numbers written down somewhere. I just can't pull it up quite now. Maybe somebody in chat can let you know the exact numbers. Ignacio, do you know what it is without the shiny charm? It's like 1 out of 685, right? Also, I just sent my egg to the box. Give me a second, actually. I'll find out. Let me see. I have it down here somewhere. Let's see. Where's my shiny hatching video that I made? Give me one sec, guys. I'm just gonna look this up real fast. I swear to God, I wrote it down somewhere. 1 out of 619, thank you. Yeah, I had it written down somewhere. I guess I just must have deleted it or something. Anyways, there you go. 1 out of 512, then 1 out of 619. Oh, that's actually a good name. Smokey? I think what I'm gonna name my, Oh, I wish the shiny had gold hair. Like the shiny final stage evolution, Rillaboom. I wish it had gold hair. I'd name it Super Saiyan 3 Goku. How long did it take to complete my dex? I don't know, maybe 15 hours? Maybe longer? Something around that time. I have the live streams up on my channel. I just haven't added the times together. 1 out of 682. Yeah, that's what I thought. I figured it was around that number. So 1 out of 512, 1 out of 682 without the charm. Yeah, we had some tough hunts for certain Pokemon. I'm sure I could complete the Pokedex a lot faster now if I did it again, because I know where to go. It's actually not that bad. Most of the Pokemon are pretty easy to access. There are just a few Pokemon that are kind of tricky to find. It's like a 2% chance to encounter them from like grass encounters. Like, we've had our Pokedex done for a few days now, and I've been like really excited to shiny hunt. High key, I might name my Grookey Smokey. Not gonna lie. I think that's a pretty funny name for it. A short one that reminds you of grass. I don't know. Lotus is actually pretty cool. I like that name. Darnell's also a pretty funny name. Ignacio, you got names for days over here. No hablo español. Sorry. Hey, how's it going, James? Fernando? So bad at shiny hunting, I use 20 eggs and get 3 from collecting them? Wait, I'm confused. Oh dang, you got the shiny Grookey this morning? Heck yeah. That's what's up. How many eggs did it take you? $54? Must be nice. Must be nice. Oh, you're not collecting enough. I gotcha. I mean, it takes practice and experience. Oh, dang, you're at like 200 for Sobel? Wow. Yeah, RNG be like that sometimes. We already got our full set. Let's head back to the bridge. In 3 eggs, I'm gonna get a shiny. Let's see. Let's see if that's true. You've collected all the eggs, but you haven't hatched them? Wait, so that's interesting. Are you just like... How many eggs do you collect at once? I never thought about doing it that way. Oh, wow. How interesting. I guess that's one way to do it. You feel like it's faster that way? It seems like it would be. But I also feel like once I would get the shiny, I wouldn't want to hatch through all those eggs anymore. I mean, maybe a second shiny, but... Interesting. Very interesting. And unfortunately not a shiny. Think I'm gonna get it around 215 and 218. We'll see, we'll see. I'm gonna get it at 699 to 700. That's so far away. I hope we get it sooner than that. Oh no, the weather KO'd the shiny Vulpix? RIP. I'm sorry to hear that. Ignacio calling 238. What's your Taco Bell names? I don't know, man. Interesting. So farming your starter has better odds of getting the shiny? I mean, when we get to Score Bunny, I guess I'll let you know. Maybe you should try Sobel. See what happens. I have Pokemon Sword. Yeah, I mean, I was pretty split between getting Shield, to be honest, because Shield has Galarian Ponyta, but I'm happy I went Sword. Definitely happy I went Sword. I'm gonna get the shiny in 3 eggs. We'll see, we'll see. I feel like it's coming soon. I feel it coming soon. Do I need a Ponyta? Nope, I have my Pokedex complete. I am chillin'. Got everything I need to farm basically whatever I want. Oh, I really would like that shiny Grookey though. Kappa? Honestly, pretty nervous. I have marked all of my videos not for kids. But I know that, like, I guess, like, it can still get flagged as being for kids because it's, like, Pokemon. But a lot of, like, I've talked to other creators about it, and, yeah, basically, it's like you could either mark it for kids and just demonetize your whole channel, or you can mark it not for kids and just essentially, I guess, keep monetization, but potentially face, I don't know, it's complicated. It's complicated. Exactly. But here's the thing. Like, they're not that specific in their guidelines. Like, I don't know exactly what's going to happen, to be honest. And, like, if it comes down to that, for sure I'm gonna have to fight it. But I hope, like, enough creators are kind of speaking out about it. Yeah, it's possible. I might have to move over to Twitch, but I've heard that Kappa's actually gonna go after Twitch as well. Like, whatever happens on the legal side of things, like, I just hope, you know, we'll kind of see, like, where it goes, because, dude, they're gonna make so much money basically dinging YouTubers 42,000 a video. That's ridiculous. And the thing is, I don't know. It sounds kind of dumb. Do I just want a shiny Grookey? No, I'm fine. Part of why I like to do this is the hunt itself. Yeah, no, it's okay. I'd rather hunt it down myself. But going back to the Kappa thing, yeah, I don't know what's gonna happen. I mean, hopefully it's clarified a little bit more, like in December. We're still a month away from when it actually goes live. For sure, Ignacio. I appreciate the offer. But, yeah, I don't know, man. I mean, either you mark it for kids and then you get fined $42,000 if it's not marked for, or if it's not made for kids, and then, or you mark it not for kids and then you get false flagged and pay $42,000. So either way, you're kind of screwed, to be honest. So I don't know what the best solution here is, because it seems like there really is no solution. It kind of just seems like YouTube entirely is just going to fall off at that point. So yeah, we'll see what happens, you know? We will see what happens. I'll tell you one thing though, I'm not paying 42,000 fine for a video. Definitely not. So if that means I gotta kill the channel, then we're killing the channel. And we're moving over to a different platform. Simple as that. So I don't use internet connected because of the lag. There's so much more lag if you have internet connection on. Black and white all my videos to prevent color flagging and use profanity. Oh yeah. I mean, I'll say something every once in a while. But, you know, the interesting thing is, when I was talking to some of my creator friends, is that if you look at your demographic is, or like at least my demographic is mainly like between the ages of like 18 to 44. So, of course, like, people can just bypass the age restriction and just say that they're, like, 40 when they're, like, 10 or something like that, but I guess that's more on YouTube side of things. I don't know. At the end of the day, I just feel like there's a million loopholes, and there's, like, a million ways that they're gonna just get every single creator caught up in this, and, like, it's really targeted at those people that are making those, like, Spider-Man and, like, Elsa videos, if you guys know what I'm talking about. Those are the people that they're trying to target, but of course, like, every, like, real creator is gonna get caught into the mix of this because they're just not specific enough on their guidelines, or sorry, on their law. And that's kind of the biggest issue. So we'll see what happens. Fingers crossed. Hoping for the best. You know, I really do not want to get dinged. I really don't want to switch off YouTube. Been doing YouTube for like the past 3 years, and I'm in a good place too. I'm very happy where I'm at with the channel. You know. So it would really suck to lose that. But as far as what platform, I don't really know yet. You know, if Twitch doesn't get, you know, strike, then we'll go to Twitch. I know Mixer's now a thing. Ninja basically kind of jump-started that, so we have options. See, because like the thing is, if YouTube goes down, everyone's gonna need a place to go. Doesn't matter if you're a big creator or a small creator. I mean, it's not so much about cursing per se. Like I really wouldn't say it's about like how much you curse in your videos. It's just more like if kids would mainly be watching your videos. At least I would think that's kind of like what they're going for, and they don't want obviously like profanity and stuff. But again, it really goes back to YouTube. You know, it's more on YouTube, but yet the creators are going to suffer for it now. And it's so many people are speaking out about it. There are petitions going around everywhere. So I don't know what's actually going to happen, but hoping for the best. That's all I gotta say. I'm just hoping for the best. It's a pretty heavy topic. I've actually thought about making a video on it, but at the end of the day, I don't know how much that is really going to accomplish. Like there's so many videos that kind of like go over this stuff and really explain it. So yeah, I don't know, just a very, very long answer, but at the end of the day, I don't really know. I don't know what I'm gonna do about it. Good news is we're almost at 200 hatches now, so we're moving up in the ranks here. I can't believe we hatched this many eggs so far. Pretty crazy. Yeah, that basically sums it up, Josh, you know? What's the next shiny hunt? Probably either Scorbunny or Sobble. Or Sobble. I can't decide how to call that one, but I think either is fine. I'd like to do the starters and then basically I want to focus on like the Galar shinies. Basically just hunt those down. Then we'll go for like a Galar shiny dex or a shiny final stage dex or something along those lines. It'd be cool to have like a living shiny dex, but yeah, I don't know. I mean, I'd like to also mix in some wild encounter shiny hunting, not just purely off Masuda method. Like right now, Masuda method is the way to go, but you know, I can't imagine doing this so much, you know, like riding my bike around, hatching all these eggs. Maybe that's just because we have gone so long without getting a shiny. I don't really know specifically. Also, I'm pretty sure our numbers are off, so I'm gonna check that right now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, so 6 would be 180, and we have 10. Okay, so we're actually 5 off. I think it's funny how, like, I will literally be so far off from the actual number that we're at. Thank God I can check them. It's not like soft resetting. We could do Sobble next, or Sobble next. I'd be okay with that. Also, would it be opposed to Scorbunny? We can test out that theory on if you get your shiny, or if you get your starter Pokemon shiny faster. I'd actually be really interested to see if that's a thing. So maybe we'll do that. Maybe we'll do Scorbunny next, and then we'll do Sobble last. I mean, because supposedly Scorbunny's not supposed to take that long, right? So we'll see how true that is, and you know, then we could also make a video on it, make that theory. Another one like Toxel. Yeah, Toxel would be really cool. Also, because it has like that split, right? It has that. Oh, not necessarily like a split evolution, but it has like 2 different forms. So I'm assuming both of them have like a different shiny look to them. So I am friending people, but it's not on stream. So I made this video called the Ultimate Guide to Gigantamax Raids. I've been adding people periodically on that video. So if you want to post your friend code in there, I definitely recommend it. You'll definitely get a bunch of other ads too from people who want to do max raids, so it's beneficial for you. Beneficial for everybody, actually. And while you're there, if you can like the video, I'd also appreciate that. But yeah, basically, I'm gonna go and add some people after the stream. I still got some spots open on my friends list. Just trying to add some actives who do some raids. It's always fun time. Will do, will do. Don't forget to hit that like button while you're there. I'll usually sort it by newest comments anyways, so like I can see like everyone who commented like in the last couple of hours. So it works out. Appreciate it, appreciate it. I'm like pretty focused on the grind right now. Yes, that would actually be awesome. Thank you, James. Any likes, comments, interactions with like any of my videos, like it actually helps boost up the channel quite a bit. Helps me get on the recommended, which is actually really tough to do as a small-time creator, so... Yes, guys, any sort of interactions, I really, really do appreciate it. I'd love to get to 10K subscribers. That'd be super awesome. You could check around. Depends on where you're from, Book. I think most people in here are USA players, so... Or, sorry, English players, so... if you're looking for, like, a different language, or if you're looking for an English ditto, you're in the right... If you're looking for an English ditto, sorry, let me rephrase that, then you're in the right spot. But if you're looking for something else, I don't know, maybe somebody in here has it. Okay, then I don't know. I mean, maybe, who knows? There's actually a few people in the stream. They might have a regional ditto, but yeah, it's basically based on your language. So, you know, you could live in Australia, but if you play in English, then it wouldn't really work. Alright, almost 200 egg hatches, no shiny Grookey. $199. One more after this. Yes, my bike is maxed out. You can only get 2 upgrades, correct? The one for 3,000 watts and then another one for 5,000 watts. If you can upgrade it even more than that, well, yeah, okay. That's what I thought. Alright guys, egg number 200 hatching right here. It is not our shiny. Well, that's okay, because we're gonna keep going. Book Warrior, I would actually recommend looking for someone who's streaming in a different language. Like, look for like a Spanish stream or a Japanese stream. And then I would actually ask in there for a regional ditto. You have a way bigger chance of like finding somebody who wants to trade being a English player. So that's my recommendation to you. But you're more than happy to hang out in this stream if you'd like. Got a lot of people in here shiny hunting. Definitely a good time. I'm gonna get it in 3 eggs. We'll see, we'll see. Keep saying that, so eventually in 3 eggs, right? At some point in time. 222 for the shiny James. All right, all right. Stuffle ain't popping up. Are you doing the wild encounters? Because if you're doing the wild encounters, I'm assuming it's based on the weather condition, so maybe try changing the weather to get it to pop up. Usually those are pretty common. Or like, unless you just meant the shiny isn't popping up. Which in that case, well, understandable. Shiny hunting's a grind though. Anybody who shiny hunts knows that. Sometimes you get them fast, sometimes it goes over 2 times full odds. Or 2 times odds, I should say, not full odds. Well, sometimes full odds, depends on if you're full odds shiny hunting, but you're doing Masuda method, you're past 400. Well, Masuda's 1 out of 512, so I'd say keep going. Sometimes it takes a really long time, man. Sometimes you go over odds to get your shinies. It's just how it is. All right, so a lot of you guys predicted around the 200 range. So I'm curious to see if that's gonna happen. I hope it does. I really hope it does. All right, another full batch of eggs ready to go. Hey, appreciate that, Josh. Thank you very much. 2 subs from you. I will take it. Don't forget to turn on that bell notification. That way you get notified when I do go live. Kinda hate that YouTube makes you do that now, but it is what it is. Yeah, that would be kind of cool if like the egg colors, or like, yeah, if they colored the eggs sort of based on type. I think that'd be pretty cool. For sure, for sure. I'll remember that. Maybe you're gonna hatch another shiny Grookey, James. Maybe. Shiny eggs? That'd be something crazy. I can't imagine what that would be like if they did that. You have a level 90 Grookey? Nice. Yeah, I'm glad Everstones are in this game. I Makes going through that whole evolution process a lot nicer. Or not having to go through the evolution process, I should say. Oh, nice, yeah. Why not? Oh, another green monkey. We're looking for a yellowish monkey. This is still so much better than soft resetting Mewtwo. Oh, stream's going down. Okay, we're coming back up. Come back up. Just tanked a bit. I think we're good. Let me know how it is on your guys' end. I think we're good now. All surprise trades are filled with is dreepy, non-shiny rejects. Aw, man. Nice, she is giving us some eggs pretty fast now. Always good. Oh, so you're doing the surprise trades with your Grookey and Sobol. Huh, how interesting. Figured most of the eggs should be coming in soon. Kind of weird that we didn't hatch that many on the bridge. I suppose that's true, but I mean, aren't most of the stuff from surprise trades like hacked Pokemon anyways, like if you do get like a shiny or something? I mean, it's still fun. Definitely, it's still fun. But I guess it's true. I do see your point. It really sucks how you can't mass transfer. I hope in like a future update or patch, like they'll add that feature in. Because mass transfer is so necessary if you're gonna be shiny hunting. How's it going, HP fan? Day is going actually pretty well. Pretty well indeed. Passed my audit exam today. We're shiny hunting finally. Stream's doing well. Can't complain, can't complain. How about yours? Dang, she really does not want to give us an egg right now. There we go, finally. Wait, did I just give her the egg? I think I just did. Okay, that was my bad. Also, 220 coming in. Oh boy. Don't get drift on that Joy-Con. Actually using a Pro Controller. But, should be fine, should be fine. The reason how you get drift if you're using the rubber bands is if you kind of had them like tied together, they're essentially like locked into place. Whereas like, even right now, if I was using the Joy-Cons, I'm like moving it around a lot. So that's okay because it's not like it's just pushed up against like one side, like left or right, you know? At least I hope so. But most likely, yeah. That's the reason why the drift happens. And drift on your Joy-Cons? Yeah, that's really, really bad. I hate that. I feel bad for anyone who does. But a lot of Joy-Cons, when the Switch came out, suffered from drift pretty early on. Like, it was a defect. Yeah, Pro Controller is definitely the go-to for this game. Like, I've been using the Pro Controller since I started the playthrough. So nice. The new version 2 is supposed to fix that issue? Oh, I haven't heard about that. When's that supposed to release? Well, it wasn't 222. That's okay. Why do I feel like we're gonna go a really long time before getting this? Honestly. The Switch is now in solid red box, and they fixed many issues like overheating, screen brightness, Joy-Con disconnect. Oh, wow. So it's like a version 2 of the Switch? How interesting. I didn't know that they were coming out with that. Josh calling it in 3 eggs. Let's see. We should have some eggs hatch in here pretty soon. Surprised we didn't. There we go. Right after I took that first step. Oh wow, we've almost been streaming for 4 hours today. That's crazy. It's insane how fast time goes. I want to say, let's go for 300 and we'll see how I'm doing after that. We could always do this again. After all, we are just getting started here. I mean, we're about 70 off, so it's like at least like another hour or so. Maybe like another hour and a half of streaming. See if we can get this thing. I believe in the heart of the cards. All right. Another egg, another shiny chance. I really am not looking forward to transferring these Grookey one by one. That is not going to be fun. Wow, that was really fast. All right, that was a good good round right there. Didn't take too long to get the group of 5 eggs. All right, will this be the batch? Will this be the batch that has a shiny? I'm gonna close my eyes on this one. I'm not looking at this one. I'm gonna wait till it hatches. And it's not shiny. It was a little bit more exciting that way though, I gotta say. Another green monkey. Hey, how's it going? $235. Alright, Josh, thanks for hanging out. Dang, you got your shiny Grookey 60 no charm? Man, must be nice. We've been hunting for like close to the last 4 hours. How many resets are you at? Or sorry, how many hatches are you at? I'm so used to saying resets. You're working on Sobel? Nice, nice. Oh, you haven't been keeping track? How many hours then? Or how many do you think it's been? Yeah, I feel it. Sometimes that's just the way you gotta do it, you know? Just gotta keep on grinding. Keep on grinding. Sometimes it's all we can do. You've been hatching all day. I feel it. It's tiresome, that's for sure. Hatching the same thing over and over again. You have the shiny charm as well? Nice. Assuming you're also using Masuda method. Yeah, everyone pretty much is. If you're not using Masuda method, well, I don't know what you're doing. Masuda's the way to go. I mean, 1 out of 512, that's what it is with the shiny charm, so it's only a matter of time for you and for me. So you get the shiny charm after you've completed the Pokedex 400 out of 400. You gotta go talk to a guy in Sirchester, and then he'll give it to you. Hey man, breaks are important. Shiny hunting's a long grind. Always make sure to take your breaks. Like, I actually gotta go for a food break soon myself. Okay, so you're shiny hunting without the charm, James. Interesting. I mean, the odds aren't so bad that, like, it's gonna hurt you a lot if you don't hunt with the shiny charm. They're just, like, slightly better. Like, so, to each their own, but I definitely wanted the shiny charm. Oh, how do we have the stamina to catch every single Pokemon? I didn't know that's what you meant. Well, I would say perseverance, determination. Just kind of catch everything. You know, eventually once you get to like that last 300, you make a list and you figure out what you need. And you just kind of start hunting them down. I don't know, I personally really like the hunt. The hunt is the fun part. The journey along the way is also kind of incredible, so. I don't know though. The Pokedex, or completing the Pokedex in this game was actually really interesting, because it was actually kind of challenging. There were a lot of Pokemon that were like 2% spawns, and took a long time to get them. Yeah, that's true. Basically the way James said it. Streaming the whole thing definitely helped. It was pretty fun. No regrets here. All I want is my Super Saiyan Brawly Grookey. I feel that, dude. I feel it. Oh, that's actually a great name. I think I'm gonna name mine Brawly. Either Brawly or there was like another name that was mentioned in chat that I kind of liked. Either Brawly or something else. I'll have to go back and look. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, I tried to keep it as sword exclusive as possible outside of the exclusives. Oh, whoops. I am Grook. Nice. That's a good name. I love hearing these creative names. I've heard so many good names for their Pokemon, or so many good names that people have named their Pokemon today. I'm honestly like the worst coming up with names. Yeah, you gotta name it Shiny Super Saiyan Brawly. You're almost 300 eggs hatched? Oof. I'm getting there myself, almost at 250 now. Speaking of which, that's 244. Yeah, around there. I'm sure I've missed a few by now. Seems like that's pretty common. So Shiny Grookey's your main hunt? I feel it. After we get the Shiny Grookey, we're gonna Shiny hunt something else. I don't know what. Actually, no, we already decided, right? We're gonna do Score Bunny, then we'll do Sobel. Alright. Oh, sorry about that, guys. I'm gonna need a break after hunting Grookey. I feel it, dude. I'm gonna need a break after this stream. We've been going for 4 hours now. Hey, no worries, dude. Autocorrect gets me all the time. Give me a second. Need to respond to a friend. Okay, I'm good. Let's see, what did I miss here? Should I quit hunting and get the shiny charm, then come back to my Sobble hunt? It's honestly up to you. I would say periodically, you know, if you want to catch a couple of Pokemon, go back to shiny hunting, catch a couple more Pokemon, you could do that so it doesn't really get boring. Kind of keep it fresh. Or you could just shiny hunt straight, or you could farm the shiny charm, or farm the Pokedex for the shiny charm. I personally wanted to get the best possible odds right away from the beginning, because I did a lot of shiny hunting in Let's Go, and quite honestly, I feel like if I had got the shiny charm right away, it would have really helped me out. But at the end of the day, we still got shinies. It's RNG, you know. Just because it's a 1 out of 512 chance doesn't mean it's going to take 512, or any number for that matter. It's just purely luck based. So you could get it, and you could not have the shiny charm, or you could get it and you could have the shiny charm. At the end of the day, though, if you want to increase your odds of getting the shiny, then get the charm. That's just my recommendation, though. Of course, everyone has their own opinions on it, and clearly you can see that we're not getting any luckier per se with the shiny charm. But that's just on Grookey. Who knows? We might get another shiny super fast. That's just kind of how it works. Speaking of which, that's number 250. Wow. Nice. With no end in sight. See, I was hoping that we were going to get decently lucky today and get that shiny Grookey, but you know, maybe today's not the day. Maybe tomorrow's the day. Maybe tonight, later tonight. Just randomly feel like shiny hunting. Anything's possible. Although, I don't know how much later tonight I would start streaming. Probably would be tomorrow. Anyways, we still got like at least like 50 more that I'd like to get through. Probably go for at least 300. At least 300, and then see how I feel after that. It'd be so sick to honestly get the shiny. But sometimes it takes a little bit of time. I hope so too, R1. I hope so too. $252. I hope all of you guys get your shinies tonight as well. We're all in this together, guys. We're all trying to get those shinies. Those shiny boys. Don't feel bad about your Soba luck anymore? Interesting. You think they nerfed the rates? I can't believe he's on his 7th day of 6+ hours. I mean, is he using Masuda method? Oh man, the dark days of shiny Mewtwo hunting. See, that's something I'll never forget. That's why, like, this isn't even close to being as bad. Like, I can handle this. Anything is better than the shiny Mewtwo hunt, my goodness. That was a nightmare. But eventually we got it, so... I have hope for Grookey as well. Eventually we'll get it. That's just how these hunts work. I low-key hope I'm doing Masuda right. Oh my goodness, double charmed using Masuda method? What the heck? What's his reset, or sorry, what's his egg hatches at? Dude, some people just get so lucky. Like, I've seen so many people on Twitter post that they get their stuff, like, under 100, under, like, 31. It's just like, dude, what the heck? Why can't I have that kind of luck? I mostly play fighting games. I used to play Pokemon games back then. Like the last time I played was Diamond. On a shiny hunting. Yeah, I think Pokemon Go brought back a lot of players. How's it going, Zombie? Welcome back. The last one I played was Platinum, so Gen 4 as well. For main series anyways. I don't really count Let's Go. Like Gen 4 was like the where I dropped off essentially. All right, number 260. Yeah, I feel like once you get a few shinies, that's when it really just draws you in, you know? You're just like, I want more. I feel like Pokemon Go really got me into shiny hunting because I never really shiny hunted in the main series games, like, you know, early on, like Gold version or Sapphire, Platinum, Diamond and Pearl, etc. And like I definitely think that's the case for many players. Like, there's a handful of people. I mean, obviously more than a handful of you know, Pokemon Go creators who have done shiny hunting since the old days, doing full odds and whatnot, and that's insane because they'll get like one shiny a year. They'll hunt it all year, and then they'll get like one shiny. And I'm glad I never did that because I don't think I would have had the patience for it, especially when I was younger. With the Mewtwo grind, it was a little bit different because at that point I had already been exposed to shiny hunting. I had kind of wanted some sort of crazy challenge. Like, I was looking for that crazy challenge, you know? He's at 900? Oh my gosh. Alright. Well, I guess I should prepare to go 1,000 on this. Yeah, I figured we could take raid breaks and stuff. It does get pretty stale just shiny hunting exclusively, so... If you guys have any raids, hit me up. Straight up. Oh, we actually have another egg in here. Maybe the shiny was there the whole time. Jeez, look at this. So many Grookey, and I have to go through and transfer these things one by one. Oh my god, Pokemon, why? I don't want to do this. James, I got a question. So if you do your surprise trade, when you get your Pokemon, can you like transfer it on the spot, or do you have to like put it in your storage box? Because I high-key don't want to go through and transfer all these Grookey. Oh my god, it's gonna be a nightmare. Not only is it hatching all these Grookey, but I have to like... He has an excessive amount of shiny Pokemon? Oh, maybe from hacks? Oh, it has to be in storage? Yeah, that's what I thought. Ugh. I wish there was a better way to transfer these things. I mean, like, imagine going like 1,000, right? Imagine going like 1,000 hatches and then, you know, you have to transfer 1,000 Pokemon. Jeez. Like, that is no bueno. They really gotta come up with a mass transfer option. Like, it is so necessary to do this. I guess that works. Just delete a bunch while waiting for a special or for a surprise trade. Okay, okay. Yeah, there's got to be a method to the madness. I don't know how people are doing this if not. Because if I have to just sit there and transfer like 300 Pokemon after stream, yeah, I don't know about that. Don't know about that one, Chief. Come on, Grookey. Don't make me have to transfer so many of you. I think I might be down for a hatch break. Let's go see what's out there. In the wild. There's no way people have almost caught all the shinies. Not even possible. Totally hacked. I mean, even if you're shiny hunting 24/7, there is no way. Yeah, it's honestly, like, you gotta, like, it's totally hacked. It takes so long to get shiny sometimes. Alright guys, I'm gonna open up this raid. You guys are free to join if you'd like. I don't know what it is. Oh! Okay, it's Gigantamax, Endaconda. Invites going out now. I believe you can only join if you're on my friends list. So go to my, what is it called? I can't even think about it right now. The Ultimate Guide to Gigantamax Battles on my YouTube channel, and and post your code in there, and I'll add you. Well, I'll add you later. Yeah, you have to be on the friends list. That's basically how these work. Also, while you're on that video, don't forget to hit the like button. Trying to get like a bunch of friend codes in there. That way basically people can do raid battles whenever they want. That's like the only way you can do them, which kind of sucks. Also, it seems like I don't really have too many people joining up, so let's get this thing started. I'm gonna go through after stream and I'm gonna add a bunch of you guys. I had people earlier in here do the same. Although I'm probably going to lose this right now, so you guys want to wait a sec? Probably going to add you right after this. We'll add a bunch of people, actually. You turn to max him twice? Okay, we'll do that next time. Oh, that didn't do much. Do you mean Dynamax Cannon? Yeah, I mean, it's more the issue that the NPCs basically get KO'd super fast. Like, I know I can take this down. It's just the NPCs lasting long enough. Dynamax, right, okay. That's what I thought. Yeah, Sandaconda Gigantamax isn't that bad. All right, Leaf, sounds good. Don't forget to hit that like button on that video. I haven't gone up against either of those yet. I really, really want the Grimmsnarl. Aw, man, I'm sorry to hear that. You'll get another one, don't worry. At some point, I'm gonna do a Gigantamax farming stream. Just gonna try and get everybody a bunch of Gigantamax Pokemon. Oh, Gengar is awesome, yeah. Gengar looks crazy. I love how, like, in every Pokemon game, Gengar just always gets the love, you know? He has the Mega form, he has the Gigantamax form. Gengar love all around. Alright, this should be it. Come on, one more. Oh man, broke out. Oh well. At least we got the candies. That is rather unfortunate. Oh, but we actually got a purple over there in the distance now. Nice. Oh, whoops. Looks like we're having issues right now. That's a regular Grookey. So let me see here. Let me add some of you guys as promised. And I think I'll probably add people more off stream, to be honest, just because this does take a decent amount of time. Should encourage people to